Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Arknights, episode 38. We are doing chapter 10 eventually. I'm going to say eventually, because it's been basically less than 4 months since the last episode. And also 2 months has practically gone by since chapter 10 has been out, and I have not gotten around to this game since it came out. My tweet kind of says it all for those who like to smile at me. But yeah, like I feel like I should have had this done a while ago, and I didn't. So my apologies for those who truly care for Arknights. I don't know how many people are really into Arknights, but I play this game every day, but I just don't live stream this content every day because that's not what I do. I play variety. If I stuck with one game, I wouldn't live stream, or I wouldn't be a YouTuber if I could only play one game. But we're back. I'll stay on the screen for now, unless I need to hop around. Well, I'll see. Yeah, I think everything should be good. Interesting. Alright, so, since last episode, I've been writing things down day by day as they happen. So now I'll talk like last episode was yesterday. So we got a whole bunch of gifts from random operators, Amy, Kelsey, Lava, and a few other people. I just wrote down that was kind of nice. It felt like I was, you know, getting gifts from the people in the game, and I felt a little bit more like I was actually a part of the game instead of it's just a game, go do a side quest. Okay, you did it, now go do another one. Kind of like the game I'm playing now. So yeah, the Ling and Lee banner. Now this is how long ago? 4 months ago, 3 months ago, it doesn't matter. Months and months has gone by. This banner, I used my first free roll, and it was all 3 stars, and I'm like, oh, this is bad. This is a horrible sign that I'm not gonna get anybody on this banner. Then I used my 10 times free roll, and they actually finally gave me a Lazy, L-E-I-Z-I. I keep calling her Lazy. And that's when I'm like, yeah, okay, this is horrible. So I'm like, whatever, it's bad, I know my bad luck. I continued on. And on the, oh, did I not write down the number? Okay, no. Continued on, I got Kafka, Black Knight, Platinum, Elysium, and Firewatch. And then on the 53rd roll, there it is, I got Flametail, and I yelled no. Because I just like, come on, of all the people on this banner, no, I got Flametail, come on. So I'm like, whatever. I farmed like crazy. I know last episode, I was like, I'm just gonna farm for Originium? Arundum. Originium is the thing, this is Arundum. I better have it right, I think so. I farmed like crazy so I could roll on a couple banners that I was gonna go crazy on. So I'm like, whatever, let's do it, go for broke. I feel like at this point, I should be able to get something better than what I got. I just had that feeling, you get that gamer sense. Got a Kirara, another Black Knight, and then 4 Indigos to max with her potential, and on the 85th roll total, I got Ling, and I'm like, I knew it. I knew I was gonna get something good for some weird reason. So yeah, we have Ling on our party. That's exciting. I wrote down, yes, I knew it, and a woo on that. So I at that time, I was freaking out and I was pretty happy. It's been 4 months since I've had Ling, and I'm just used to having her here. You know what I mean? Like, when you've been hanging around with somebody for 4 months, and then somebody tries to catch up with you, and you're like, oh yeah, I have a Ferrari now. And they're like, what? And it was like, well, I had 4 months. It's just new. It's just like, it's not new to me anymore. So yeah, it's basically that. But yeah, no, I was pretty stoked when I got Ling. Everyone was talking about how amazing she is. and I'm talking like she is like maybe. She is, absolutely. I went to the store and bought another Black Knight since I was done with that event, and then I maxed out her potential, so she's done with her potential at least. The Invitation to Wine event. Oh my goodness, how far back is this? Gave Cruz the Keen Glint for free, and an introduction video. Yeah, they did that actually. Got Pure Stream from Support Recruit, which is awesome. I wrote down awesome because Pure Stream was one of those characters where it was just like something that happened on a certain day, and she was there and she was super limited, and then she just disappeared from the game. So if you missed her, you missed her. Well, thanks to Arknights being as cool as they are, the people who work on Arknights, Joestar and everybody else, they actually, you are able to recruit Pure Stream now. So like that's like awesome, and I wasn't expecting that when I got her. That's why it was just like, whoa. So yeah, she's it's just nice when Arknights does things like this. This is kind of why I still play this game over any and every single phone game I've played after and before Arknights. I've only ever stuck to Arknights. Yeah, anyway, moving on. The Angelina Flametail banner on the 4th roll got Texas again. I just wrote it because it's just like, my goodness, she shows up a lot. She's so hard to get, and all of a sudden, like, I got her, and then even Arknights themselves gives one free Texas. You play the game. New update. Added the trust tab in the base, which is, and it lets you see the trust and know when someone is maxed with an icon notification. I wrote down all in caps. Very nice. Yes, that is the smartest thing they've done lately. Because that was... How many times have I had to scroll through so many people just to see where people were at? Now it's just like, click the trust. They're right there. I'll even show you because I could probably handle that. Can I do that now? Let's just sneak to my base and then sneak back to the headhunt. I can totally do that without showing my screen. So yeah. The notification...
Rose Island is a beautiful ship, but sadly, I cannot feel the breath of the sea breeze.
Oh, of course you can't. Anyway, it's a big notification that shows up there, and it just lets you know. Oh, okay, so it's after 6 p.m. Sometimes after 7 p.m. it kicks in, sometimes it feels like. But yeah, you just, if you want to, because I got everybody here done, I would just like, who do I want to put here? And I just click trust. Because now that it's here, you just click trust, and the 3 people that I'm working on is right there. They're right where you want. So if you have more than 3 people, they all show up on the edge. You attach them to your base. Why? You're like, heavens, I thought you attached them to your base. I do. I attached them all right over here. I get somebody to skill level 7, and then put the 2nd and 3rd one there. And then the 4th and 5th one there, and that's all you can really do. But if you have more, you just put them all, you just put them here. Because these people don't ever have to leave because they don't use any energy. So you just get the 3 people you want to really work on, and then everybody else later. And I'm down to 3 people left. That's how close I am from getting all of my trust done. So I've been working hard. No, it's fine. It's too late now. I meant to just go back to the headhunt. Is Amy gonna say something?
Welcome home, Doctor.
Thanks, Amy. Let's head back to the here, because, oh, I got loads of sanity. I just kind of like played Arknights like I normally did, and then I realized I might be live streaming this later tonight. I should stop using up all my sanity, but I used up a lot in the first place. But yeah, no, there you go, done and done. I'll stay on this banner because there's at least something shiny to look at and something's moving. My phone wouldn't install the update. This happened. I know Cashin was one of them that kept showing up and it's just like, I can't run things on my phone and I can't do certain things, and I'm like, I understood completely when my phone was just like, nope, it's not, it never went through no matter what I did. So I went and got a new phone. Now, how long ago is this? It's been a while. That big update that happened, it just my stat. So on my phone at the time, what an absolute difference. It takes like 30 seconds to start the game, not 3 minutes. Yes, I timed it. And opening the recruitment bags is instant now. There's no lag. And while fighting on the stages, the annihilation stages used to take me 40 plus minutes. I timed it to do one annihilation stage. Now I timed it. It's 20 minutes. It's done. Now that was back then, because you might know something else has been added. That was really awesome that they done again. But yeah, it cut all my loading times by half, if not way more. 30 seconds to start the game now instead of 3 minutes. It's amazing. Yeah, oh, also my screen like fits 10 people on the screen if I go to my operators, so I could see 20 people total. Like, what a world my eyes have been opened from this really, really amazing phone. Anyway, enough of my phone. Golden Glow banner on the second roll got Fartooth. She's new, but wait, what lol? Remember when I was last episode? I'm like, I got Fartooth, right? And I'm like, I think I do. Anyway, and then I didn't. I don't think I had her. There was so many other of them, and I'm like, all right, whatever. And I'm like, wait a minute, this is the Golden Glow banner. I got Fartooth right away, but Golden Glow is possible. I'm trying again for Golden Glow. Like, I'm not losing out on Golden Glow. Got a Circus, an Ashlock, and on a 22nd roll, I actually got Golden Glow, and I'm like, yes, because that's the two people I was saved up all my this stuff for. Oh right, if I go like this, you can't see me. Now you can see my controller, right? Oh, my logo, I better be able to. Can you not see my mouse? I'm clicking on the screen for the longest time now. Oh, right. I just realized that I actually had my screen paused on Twitch. So yes, my mouse does work. I was so funny. I'm like, wait a minute, because I'm on the same screen. I just paused it on this screen on Twitch because I'm gonna be swapping over to another screen. Anyway, yeah. So up here, I farmed for those two operators for a chance to get Ling and Golden Glow, and yes, I got them. So I'm like, my goodness. This actually paid off for once. I missed Lee and stuff at the times, but yeah. Anyway, that happened. So two amazing characters that everyone was talking about, I managed to get this time around. I farmed and I rolled for them. A Light in the Darkness event was the good short ones that allows you to farm on any stage you want. And just complete the event. I like that, so I can just keep farming for things I want to farm for. I don't want to go into event and do the event stages and get event money to buy event items. Like, I don't care for those events. So I like these short ones where it's just like, just do whatever you want and you'll still have everything done. There was no free character with this event though, sadly. The Blemishine Thorns banner on the 10th roll. Now, I've spent all my luck. Clearly, I've spent all my luck. 10th roll, I got waifu, and I went, why, lol? Why her? I already have her. Why give me her? I'm probably never going to use her over the specialist operators I have now. So stop giving me waifu. Stop showing up on my channel, please. So yeah, anyway, the Rosa Aya banner, and on the 10th roll, I actually got somebody who I wanted. I got Reed. I'm like, yes, I wasn't expecting her, but yay, like, that's one of the characters I've been wanting to get unlocked. Anybody new was exciting, and Reed was one of the cool looking ones that was in one of the events, and I'm like, there you go, that's her. I wanna, now I want her in my team. Kind of like how we have Kelsey all the time talking to us, but she's not an operator on my team. Yeah, that weird thing. So I like getting operators that I've already done the story for. Got a top operator with guard, sniper, healing, and debuff, and I went with just top operator, and I got myself another Shen. I'm like, good enough for me. That's why I went with just plain operator. Whoever I get is just going to be a bonus for me. I hit the max level at that point. I didn't write down the time or date. It was just after that banner, and then before the FIA meta banner. That'll give you a clue. I hit max level. I am actually now level 120. So I wrote that down, just a little blip. Bagpipe and Shen banner also was also before that banner. On the 10th roll, I scoff and I scoff again. I got waifu again. That's right. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. What up with waifu? But there she is again. She makes me scoff whenever I get her ice, it seems. That's the reaction I get. Alright. Same day as that banner, the last banner, the Fia Meta on the 10th roll. I got Kazemaru, so a new operator, yay. I'm happy to see any new operator anytime. The event gave Enforcer. So we got an Enforcer, and then the Eunectus Suzerain banner on the 10th roll. I actually got Neural. I've been waiting. I've been rolling for Defender, Defense, and Healing since how many episodes ago? How many months ago? And then in a banner for once in my life, I actually got another character that I've been aiming for, and we got Neural. So now I can stop recruiting for her, and I did. Since oh, I actually wrote it down. Since episode 34, you could go underneath the video and see how many months episode 4 was from the date that you're on to find out how long I've been trying to recruit for Neural. Because she was the last one, right? And then they added more operators, and now I'm like, oh, if I would have gotten Neural, my entire trust overview would have been done. She was the last one on that overview. But then they added a few other Silver Ash people team from there. So anyway, but I got Neural. I was happy to see that. Even on the 10th roll, it was like it was a lot of rolls, but we got Neural. So a Walk in the Dust rerun brought the Passenger banner, and on the second roll, this was I actually was like, what? We got a Passenger on the second roll, and I'm like, yes, let's go, because like I heard that he was bad. Then I heard they got a module out and they fixed him completely, and now he's good again. So yeah, we now have a Passenger, and on 2 rolls. That was nice. That was very nice. The Siege Magellan banner on the second roll. I got Shamir. I got one actually on the banner for once. I wrote down. Yeah. Usually you never get people on the banners. Yeah, she was on the banner and I actually got her. Strange, I know. So expect this episode to be a lot of this talking. For those who are still watching like 15 minutes later and going, dude, you're still talking about stuff? Yes. That's why I said we'll get to chapter 10 eventually. It's literally, I don't even want to know how many more lines I have to read to you, so a lot. But yeah, just prepare, sit down. I'm actually drinking tea because I knew I'm going to be talking a lot. So yeah, prepare, relax. This is going to be a super chill episode while I'm talking and then while we're going through the story. Chapter 10 came out bringing the Horn banner. Oh boy, that was like 2 months ago? We're already now hitting the 2-month mark, so we're only halfway through the months of what I've wrote down. Oh no. On the 5th roll, I got Swire and Chestnut. Since I was told Horn is OP, I decided to roll for her. On the 50th roll, I got Siege, question mark, and a Mr. Nothing times 2 Warfarens and another 3 times Chestnuts. Sora, ... Seems I missed both new characters. Anyway, yeah, listen, that's what I wrote. That's how I feel. On the days when it happened, I missed both of those operators. I got those characters. On the Gnosis Swartz banner, here's a chance to get Gnosis again. On the 3rd roll, I got Flint, and I just wrote down 3 dots and went, all the people on the banner, Flint. So anyway, yeah, I got Flint. Moving on, not exciting. Got Warfaren on an empty recruit, and she is already max potential. So that was like a 5-star yellow certificate, giving you what, like 15 gold things. I'll show you what's going on with my gold certificates. You might be shocked. On the Stiltefera Navis event, I'm making up these words, but that's what I wrote down, so I'm pronouncing it that way. I gave new stages for farming, like CE6 and LS6, and just more of those. And an operator, Lumen, which was a 6-star. Yeah, they do this from time to time and give you some pretty powerful units. Most other games don't give you free units. Or they say, we'll give you 1,000,000 rolls! And you roll and you get 3 stars the whole time through. Or at least that's what happens to me, so no. Arknights, they actually are very generous, very nice, very cool. And it's the only reason why I still play this game. It's the only reason why. So yeah, thanks for giving us Lumen and more stages to farm on, but it comes with a heavy price. It's like 36 sanity to do one stage. And even if you didn't play all night like me and play in the morning, you can do 1 or 2 fights and you're done. And then I pop back in around lunchtime to do my reset, and then it's like, oh, another fight maybe. And it's just like, oh man, like I can't play Arknights like I used to. If you farm for your Arundum, you use 6 sanity per fight, so you're doing like 30 fights in the morning and so much more. But yeah, anyway, just like you do a lot more fighting if you get to farm certain things. But if you're farming money and LMD and level up chips, whatever that is, yeah, you just 1 or 2 fights and you're done for all day. Come back again and just do another 1 or 2 more fights and that's it. Anyway, limited banner Abyss Corrosion with Spectre the Unchained / Irene. Used the 10-star roll and got Windflit. Kept rolling and got Silence. Windflit again. And on the 44th roll, I got actually Irene on that one. I still had free rolls left, and what I got out of those free rolls was just Liskarm was the only one that stood out with all my free rolls. I got Irene at least, right? I didn't get the limited operator, of course, but it is what it is. I've kind of used up all my luck getting Ling and Golden Glow, so yeah, I can't be like, oh, I didn't get that unit either. Yeah, no, I don't push my bad luck. It already is pretty bad. Same day as that banner, I got another top operator with Sniper, Melee, Survival, and Robot. Went with top operator and got another Shining. Yeah, so now my Shining costs 1 less to just bring out now. The Suitor Mudrock banner. Okay, on the 3rd roll, actually got at least an orange thing. I got Firewatch. Max Potential. Nice, Firewatch is now max potential. See, these are things I'm like coming back to and went, oh, I didn't know that, but cool. I wrote it down so it's true. It's the absolute... what I read is exactly what's happening in this world. I went to the store and got Aurora. I missed her on the Gnosis banner stuff, right? Didn't get her either. She's one in the trust overviews. It's Gnosis and Aurora, and there's somebody else, my bad. I just wanted to get the trust overview done because I was so close, but Gnosis is going to be a pain in the butt to get. Now everyone should have Surtur at this point. Of that banner, Surtur shows up. Everyone should own a Surtur now. There's still... Oh, I don't know if I should talk about that. If it comes up later, I'll talk about it. If somebody wants to know what I was about to say, just remind me about YouTube guides and what people are doing now, and my thought on characters that everyone should have. Because that'll just make me go, oh, I know exactly what I was going to say when you match those words up together. Anyway, the same event, the Navis event, was very long. I got none of my goals done at all, but it was a very well done event, I wrote down. It seemed to be a different format, but it took way too long to finish, but I still had to write something nice down. The way that they done the event was very nice. There was like 3 stages to do, but you could only do like part 1 of the stage, and then part 2 wasn't going to come until days later, but there was ways to like do a fight. You did a fight well, you could get the treasure chest or not. You could redo the fight over and get whatever specific thing was done. You had to click on the things and then choose options. It didn't really matter what option you chose, but it's either A, you got dialogue, or B, you instantly moved on and you missed a dialogue, which I was just picking random things, but it was still nice. It was still a different way to do something that you've already done over and over already. So having something different to do was a nice thing. I had to write that down. Just being positive, even though I don't care for events, still be positive about it. I noticed during the Navis event, something was expiring in my inventory, and there shouldn't have been. There was this PRTS Proxy Annihilation card. This is a very, very good thing, by the way. I figured out how to use it in the next week after the weekly reset. I didn't get it right away. And I'm like, this is awesome. It actually skips an entire battle if you actually did a stable clear with no, you didn't borrow anybody's operators. You beat it yourself and you got the 3-star with a stable clear. And it gives you your rewards instantly. And I'm like, another amazing update for this game. Well played, Arknights, and the community, if everyone is all working together and we're like, this would be an amazing thing, what do you think? And Arknights, the people who work on it, go, you know what, that's actually a great idea. Now I don't have to take 20 minutes out of my morning to do my weekly annihilation stuff. I just hit go and it's done. Now, I don't think I've written this down because I remember my early annihilations, the Chernobogs and the Lugman ones, they were glitched for some reason. They said that I didn't do them or I didn't clear them, and you know I did because I live streamed them. So all I had to do was just do the actual annihilation on auto, and then when I cleared it, the thing popped up and said, now you can use the parts on these. So I don't know if you had the same little weird glitch that I had, but I just had to redo them another week later. And just got them all ready to go. Again, I probably never will use the Chernobog or the other ones, Lugmans. I'm only doing the ones that show up that give me the most, so I get them done in no time, but I got them ready to go just in case. But yeah, super weird. Got the robot tag. Now, I've been skipping robot tags a lot, but this time this robot tag came with no other good tags. That's the only reason why I wrote it down, is because, yeah, usually there's always something incredible to go with the robot tags, and not this time. So I got Justice Knight, and I'm like, yay, I need Justice Knight, and do I have 3 of the 4 robots done? Max potential now? I hope so. But there has been many robot tags since then and now, and they've all dropped. I've had my, I think I went for like robot and guard, and the robot drops and I just get guard, and I'm like, oh man, I just can't get this done. So yeah, anyway, on the Lee Mostima banner, are we actually here? We're here. On the second roll, I actually got somebody on the banner again. I got Nightmare. I had to click on the screen so that my mouse, I keep forgetting that I click off the screen and then I move my mouse over things, and I'm like, it doesn't show up because I didn't click on the game. And I do that a lot. I noticed because I watch Arknights back quite a bit, actually. I do enjoy my Arknights. In fact, the thing that I enjoy the most is me talking about what happened. And I usually watch that for my references for the future episodes, so I'm like, okay, I've already talked about that, now I can move on. Anyway, there you go. That second roll got Nightmare, moved on. I'm like, thanks for letting me save some of my Arundium, because I'm pretty low. At 70,000 is not a lot of Arundium. Or Arundum. So yeah, I'm gonna keep getting those two mixed up because I never talk about those until I go live, which is like 4 to 6 to 8 months later. So yeah, I keep mixing them up. I was happy to skip the rerun of the Tides event. Right, that's going on pretty much now. As much as I say and said that I don't care for events like these, I still attempt to do them. And I'm glad when they are actually done. Again, another positive thing on something that I don't care for. Try to be as positive as you can be. And I'm like, when they're done and they show up again and I don't have to do them, I'm like, good job, me, it's done, they can move on. Well played. There you go. Okay, what I didn't hear me talk about last episode, because this already existed, was the batch or pin in the operator management. Let's just sneak over to my operators. I never used the tab up there. You see this? That's an amazing little thing. Now, I'm gonna use it differently than you, probably. I am using it. Remember that mess that I had with all of these level 2s in the middle of my team, and a whole bunch of level 1s, elite 1s, and a whole bunch of elite 2s that were level 2? It looks horrible. Well, anybody who I am planning on working on, which I'll show you my team. They've practically all been done. You don't see somebody here. When I get there, I'll get there. Everybody who I'm planning on working on, whether it's for base, whether it's for modules, whether it's for the videos, I don't have everybody written down. Just this mess here, I'm gonna be focusing on these pins. I'll most likely touch upon this topic again. But the pin, I'm using it to focus on characters that I want to get done and get them done. Once the pins are done, I'm never going to do this level 2 silly thing again. I'd go back in time and I would bop myself on the head for being so dumb about it. There was no pins when I did this, and I'm like, getting anybody to level 2 just puts them to the left, and then I could just see them right away. But after you get this many operators done, those level 2s look absolutely hideous, and I didn't like it. And that's where I was. But so I'm using this pin this way. So anybody important, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be working on Kirara, I'm gonna get Lumen done, and then I'll just get you and you done, and then I'll just work on my other 5 stars. And then once this 10 people is done, I was like, is it 4 or 5? It's 10. Anyway, once they're done, I can unpin. I unpin them when I get them done, and then I'll just have, who am I working on next? And I'll just pin the operator. They'll show up on the left of my team, and I'll just work on one at a time. But that, I like the pin. I didn't talk about this last time. I was doing the last episode was the Phantom rogue like thing, right? I went out of my way to do an episode because that rogue thing was really, really cool, and it was worth to do a live stream about. But yeah, no, that's that. The pins were awesome. I do it that way. That's how I use things my way. I do a lot of things my way. Since Arknights keeps adding everything we think is a nice update or quality of life, there's one big thing they still haven't fixed: the furniture in the base. Because like this right here is gone now. Very nice. I'm glad they hate it. I can see my team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My thing that I capture only capture 8.5. My phone can show 10 people. But yeah, they added it up here. It doesn't block anything. You can choose what you want to choose now. This is nice. They still haven't fixed the furniture. The furniture is an absolute horrendous mess. A complete mess. And I would love it if somebody can overhaul the furniture to lock all the furniture sets into a set, and then when I go to the furniture and sell all my extras that I have, I can finally get all the parts without worrying about wiping out on anything in my sets. Because I've already done that before, where I accidentally bought a set. It said it wasn't done. Then I went and bought it again because it's like one set completed, right? But let's scroll over here. I hope it fixed itself. One set complete, but look at that. I don't own any of them. And I know for a fact, if I go to my base and I click on Sammy Countryside and make it, all of this is here. But this is a weird little glitch. This is just like, it says that I don't own any of it. It says it's complete, but I don't own any of the parts. So it's like I sold all of them, but I didn't. So like, I hope that they fix this furniture mess, because that's they've been doing so well on everything. Why not just bring this up too and see if they can fix this furniture mess? Because when you go to your base, my goodness, what a mess it is. I would love to get to lock all my furniture parts.
You want to hear my opinion of this landship?
It's not good.
You'll be disappointed.
Clicked on the wrong thing. It's been a while. All of this, I don't want to lose this. There's only one of them. I don't want to lose this. I want to lock that. I want to lock everything that's a set, and I want to anything else that I have, like quality, order. Nothing's changing. Okay, well that's cool. I have 5 of these. I don't think one furniture set has 5 of them in there. So I got extras, and I don't know how many things that I have extras of, so I would like to very much lock my furniture sets, put them into a thing, and then now all the sets are locked and they will not show up in the furniture parts. And then anything else that's extra that you drop, because there's also, though they don't belong into a set, they drop from random stages as well. I want to lock those too, that I have one-of-a-kind stuff. And then any other time I farm another stage and get the exact same thing again, but I already have it locked, and it shows me that it's locked, and now here's an extra one. I can just hit sell all the furniture parts right now, and just give me my furniture parts, because I'm sitting on, I don't even want to know how many hundreds of thousands of furniture parts that I could be having. But I can't sell them because I don't know which ones I can sell. It's an absolute mess in the base. It's an absolute mess when you go to the store to tell you which ones you have. So I think like the dormitories have this little thing. Decoration mode. There's now themes. I could just go and click on the theme and it'll instantly show me. But I can't like lock all of this in and then they just get removed from the selling the thing. This theme is nice, sure. I have to say that it's showing me that they're all new. Interesting. I guess I didn't do this on my PC. That's what's going on. The themes are nice, but the furniture parts to sell and to not accidentally lose any of these pieces when you're selling them is still the biggest mess. So yeah.
Huh? What is it?
Yeah, thanks for
an autograph?
Yeah, an autograph. That's what I want. Anyway, yeah, so I said all of that. Done and done. Okay, new members added to my team. Let's go there now. You thought I was gonna do the whole Twitch line, didn't you? Oh no. That's a long load, okay. Remove the pin. Again. New members added. I did them in order. Shen has been added. Level 80. I stopped people at level 80 for now, because level 80 to 90 is stupid amount of LMD and the whatever these chips are called to level you up. It's just stupid. I think you could level up a 5-star character to E2. I'm almost thinking. I don't know the exact number. It feels like you could level up a 5-star character to E2. What it takes to level up one 6-star character from level 80 to 90. Yeah, that's already, it's silly. But yeah, Shen's been added. Mountain has been added. I haven't done the things that I really wanted to work on, which is mastering, but I've brought people to my team. That's what I've been focusing on the most, because getting these people to E2 and getting them done to 80 and removing them from my pins was almost top priority. But yeah, Shen, Mountain, Nightingale, Ling, Golden Glow, Bagpipe, Breeze, because I needed to level her up, and she was at level 50. I just finished her to level 80 and said good enough, you're added to my team now. Manticore, you're a specialist, so you should be there. Manticore, Gummy would be a 4-star. Courier also 4-star, but Vanguard. Phantom, we passed him. Phantom. Yeah, I decided to bring him up. Just wanted to see what he can do. Neural, because I finally got Neural, and there she is. Now I have Saria, Neural, and Gummy to just drop down at any time. Yes, I kind of want to do that. Honeyberry. I'll explain Honeyberry probably now. And then, of course, Shamir. I had to let you know that Shamir finally got done. She's been E2 level 2 for how long? How many episodes? Same thing with Kirara. So now that she was on this list and I leveled her up and went good, Shamir has been finally added. Take her off this list. Yeah, that's what's going on. So, Mulberry and Honeyberry. For those who are doing that event, where the floor made you get a status, my Mulberry E2 level 80 could not cure the people getting stunned than Honeyberry E1 level 40. I don't know if Mulberry was glitched, because there was a big glitch in that event that metal thing that would bounce off the wall and hit and kill things, on one stage didn't do that. Even if you had it on, it was glitched and it wouldn't do any damage. And I'm not too sure if just Mulberry on skill 1. Oh, she was also masteried. I also tried to master her to try to be good enough to cure people. And she was this level with a mastery, and people still kept getting stunned. And then I leveled up Mulberry as far as I could, Honeyberry I mean, to E1 level 40, and I'm like, that's not good. And skill 7, and I'm like, this is not gonna work, I'm gonna get destroyed. And no, she actually cured everybody, and I was able to easily beat those stages with Honeyberry. So if Cashin was here, I would sass her and be like, you told me to bring up Mulberry, but Honeyberry is way better. Way better. Unless, like I said, unless somebody shows up and be like, yes, Mulberry was glitched for some reason. People didn't understand that and didn't notice that. Not too many people had Mulberry. Everybody used Honeyberry anyway. And of course, right? But like, yeah, no, Honeyberry did it. Since she was E1 level 40, I decided to just get her done as well. So I could actually delete all of this information. So now everyone who was E1 at this point that I worked on is max level. Over here, everyone E1 is max level. Even if I don't have them E2'd yet, they're just here and they're ready to be E2'd at any moment. I'm just working on the mess that I have. That mess has to get fixed. And the rest will be added to the pinned operators for who I'm working on next. That's just what I wrote down. I can delete all of that, and then my new members is like that, and then I can just leave it like that. Good. Put a dot there, maybe. Okay, now, open a ship site and look at recruitment. Oh, I gotta swap to that? Fine, I will. Let's open up the thingy. So, here goes. Open up the window capture. Badoom. Okay. I have this written down, so I'm doing everything in order. At this point, I have every single recruitable operator except Braca. That's right. What's happening right now is that I have every single 6-star that I could recruit. I have them all. And every single 5-star except Braca. I have everybody else. So the moment I somehow get Braca, I've been recruiting, is it guard, AoE, melee, and survival. That's my biggest guess. Guard, AoE, melee, survival. Okay, I did have it right. Good. That's what I've been recruiting constantly, and recruiting any of these is you always get a, come on, I know her name, is a chainsaw. She's like the 3-star blaze. Popukar, there it is. I've got to remember it without having to look. So yeah, that's it. I just want to show you where I am with the recruiting, with buying people in the store, which I'll show as well. So if any new top operator shows up in the store, I buy them. Any 5-star that'll show up in the store that I don't have, I'll buy them. I've gotten to that point, but everyone that has shown up so far, if I haven't bought them, I just skip the thing. So I have saved up a lot of gold certificates. Did I not save the recruiting thing? No, I guess I didn't. Okay, well, you know what? Close this out. Window capture. Boop. We're back to here. Let's go to the store. The top operator certificates. Don't freak out, but I had 10,000. I bought everything recently since the day reset. So having over 10,000 green, and yes, I have over 1,000 yellow certificates, golden certificates. I already have Mostima. I already have April. And everybody else before, I didn't have to buy either. I've been constantly going up and up and up certificates. So this is why I keep saying, when Surtur shows up in the store, you should have her. Because it's, at this point, it's not hard to have 180. If you've been playing for over a year, and you play like how I played, I already have Mostima, I already have Surtur now, I already have Thorns when he shows up, I already have Silver Ash, I already have Shining and Nightingale. I've already bought them earlier, and now when they show up I don't have to buy them again. So I am sitting on a gold mine of gold certificates, and anytime somebody shows up now I'm just buying them. And nobody new has shown up for a while, so that's where I am with this. I'm happy to finally get there. To get to this point. But yeah, the moment somebody shows up in the store, I'm just like, okay, let's get them. The rest of the information that I have, the videos that I was watching to get like extra content to play this game from time to time, I'm not gonna read that out loud. But I can also go to my goals, because I'm gonna update my goals now. And would it be easier to go back to my base and show my team? Because I like looking at my team. Yeah, let's go to my operators instead of that, so... Oh, it actually remembers where I was? Oh, cool. Neat. Okay, so, goal number 1 and 2, if anybody remembered those, so I'm gonna read it off again, was the level up and E2 my main team at the time. That was goal 1, and goal 2 was to get more people on my team that did stuff with the base, like Indra and Breeze and more. And those were like done, and those were done a while ago. This is right down that I've read it, so I don't need to read it again. But just updating you on goals 1 and 2. I just left them empty. They're done. I've actually completed something that I set out to do. Oh, I forgot that I had a ship running in the background, so I couldn't see my chat. Hello, Flowers. Are you setting up? But hi, rich boy. At this point, I feel pretty rich with those gold certificates. How are you, Flowers? My bad. I had a ship running to show people something, and of course, I forgot to close it. I closed it on the game, but I didn't close it on my thing. But I'm glad you're doing good. I actually have a Destiny 2 question for you again. Oh boy, here goes. Google does not sell Destiny 2 very well. If you Google Destiny 2, there's a lot of complaints. There's a lot of, I quit Destiny 2 because Destiny 2 has no story. Destiny 2 is so much grinding, and you need to do raids if you want any gear. How much is that is true? I feel like I asked this question before, but like, I can solo and go do an actual story with Destiny 2, right? Because if you Google, is there a story for Destiny 2? It says, no, there's no story. They removed the story, and people are all upset with Destiny 2. And I need to do raids with a party of 4 or 5, and I don't think I need to do that, but I keep just hearing some weird stories about Destiny 2 online. But yeah, there is a story, so Google's lying, and I don't have to do the raids. Because like, yeah, like, when you read up on Destiny 2 on Google, it doesn't sound good at all. But, I'm still waiting for you to make Destiny 2 happen. Because once you get Destiny 2 thing figured out, you know what it is, I'll be able to play it. Like, like this week in here, I decided to get Arknights done, but had you donated and did the Destiny 2 thing, I probably would have played Destiny 2. Now, if not, like, next. Very much next, but, like, I'll get Arknights done and out of the way. Just know that I'm waiting for you, and if you don't get it done, well then I could keep doing other things that I have planned, but it's practically waiting on you. Back to Arknights. Where am I at? Oh, I scrolled up to look at my question. Goal number 3. My bad for the big break in the middle there. Being a live streamer is so difficult. So yeah, I don't know. Arknights, Destiny 2. Destiny 2 keeps looking at like I need to get mods, heroes, who plays like Fortnite. Everything sounds bad about Destiny 2, but I'll see it when I play it indeed. Goal 3 was get more 4-star operators brought up so I could win the tough stages, and it's kind of evolved. I keep evolving goal number 3 because I want to keep working towards it. Have I brought up more 4 stars? Yes. To beat those tough stages, I've beaten them. But now I want to E2 all of my pinned operators. These. And get them done. E2 level 1 is what I want to stop at. But this is a mess, so now I gotta get her done to level 80 and add her to my team. But I get E2 level 1 and stop them. Getting everybody E2 level 1 would just look nice. And everyone will be on the same page. And those who can't get E2'd will at least be behind them. That's gonna be unfortunate. But yeah, I don't want to level up too many... I don't know how to make it look pretty, but yeah, like my poor 3 stars and 4 stars are gonna be so, well, 3 stars and down are gonna be so far behind. But yeah, no, that's that. So after I get this done, I want to focus on all the 4 stars and get them all E2'd. And then I want to focus on the 6 stars first, then the 5 stars, then be done. Yeah, like I said, it's Destiny 2 is waiting on you. So if you wait till after or get it done now, it's all on you. Destiny 2 will not happen until you do your thing. So yeah, however long it takes, whether it's 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, it's all on you. Star Wars isn't going anywhere anytime soon. New goal 4, unlock Paradox fights and the videos. See them in the Chronicles and the medals to see the names, and E2, max potential 200 or level them up is what's required. I'm not going to read off the list, they're just there if you want to see whoever you have to get them ready. Goal number 5, really important. It's really far down my list, but I really need to start M3ing people on my team. I have a huge list. What I will tell you is that I did do Surtur, and I did do Ling. They are M3'd. But I didn't get Golden Glow. Delete when red. Okay, no, I do have Golden Glow. Did I write it down backwards? I might have wrote it down backwards. Thorns. Thorns is also. Oh, I didn't update it. Okay, so Thorns is also done. That means Angelina is as well? No. What is happening? I made a mess of stuff. A gallon. Okay, for some reason I didn't move them up. So Surtur, Ling, Thorns, and Golden Glow has been done. I didn't update that list. Okay, I just had Surtur and Ling written down. Elite when red, it's done. Everybody else, Angelina and down. I'm not going to read off everybody who I'm planning on M3ing. But I have a list that I want to start M3ing people on my team. It's really embarrassing. I should hurry up and get Mountain done. Mountain should be on my list and should be focused. In fact, I don't even see Mountain there. Do I not have Mountain written down? Wow, really, me? I wonder how long ago I did that list, but there you go, done. New goal number 6, I'm gonna move on. No, it's just, I've looked up a few things. Again, it's just reading Google is discouraging, but I'm just going to ignore it like you told me to the last time and this time. And I'll play it whenever you are ready. Depends on you. I'm ready to play it now, but not until you get the other thing ready to go. New goal 6, get modules done. Very important modules. I think they show up. No, they don't. They show up when you click on the character. They show up here now. Very important to like get these done. It just makes your character just better, and it's super easy to do. You just gotta defeat like one stage and then do whatever you need to do. Kill 200 enemies, use their skill to kill 5 enemies at once. Some kind of little gimmick. Like getting it done just improves everything. It just ups their stats, ups their things, and gives them more things from time to time. It's wonderful. I'm gonna read these characters off because it's a big mess, and then as each episode goes, I can get it done. I know you want DLC, but nothing seems to work for me. Well, whatever happens, like I said, once you get it done. Only when you get it done. That's all on you. I thought you wanted me to get the DLC, so I'm waiting on you. Anyway, so the modules. Bagpipe's done. I think I got them in alphabetical order too, don't I? I'm not going to scroll to each character. Bagpipe, Breeze, Shen, Gravel, Jay, Ling, Magellan, Meteorite, Ostima, Nightingale, Perfumer, Phantom, Talopsis, Project Red, Bigna, and Shirayuki. Everyone who I E2'd so far, what I wrote down is done. For modules that have modules to unlock. There's a much bigger list on people who I don't have done. They're just there. Well, I'll leave what I said as it stands. New goal 7? They newly added Aurora and Gnosis. Oh, there was only 2 people to the Trust thing? That was so close being done with Trust. Delete when read. Yes, I was so close. I just need to get Neurals complete. I'm working on Aurora right now. And then I don't have Gnosis. So yeah, just delete all of this. New goal, Gnosis Trust, once I get them. Done. Alright, most sought after characters. I don't think that has changed. I don't have people here. As of right now, my team is still Ash, Kelsey, and Mudrock. It has not changed. I got the 2 new people. I don't know who came out recently, who was like a must-get character. If people ever start showing up to this thing, I don't know why you don't have Fiametta on your team. You know, for most sought after, because she's amazing, and tell me why, and then I'll probably want her. But as of what I've seen, I don't. Only here few minutes. You should know this looks nothing like Star Wars in your game category. Oh, I thought I changed it to Arknights. Oh well, doesn't matter. Welcome back though, Mel. So yeah, like, I'm assuming Ash would still be an incredibly powerful sniper, even though I have Exia and those people. Kelsey, that amazing medic that also can summon something that kills a lot of things. It's bringing up that silly thing that I didn't talk about again, which is the today's guides on YouTube to beating stages. And Mudrock should still be an amazing hold the lane, but also not die operator. I'm getting pretty rusty on Twitch. I think it took me too long to get Arknights set up that I thought I changed everything, but oh well. It doesn't bother me anymore. I've been doing this too long. So yeah, that's my team. That's everything that I want. My team is set up to be able to almost handle everything. Getting a few more sought after characters would be nice, but I have so many healers now. I have specialists of all kinds. What I don't have a lot of are pushers and pullers. They're over here or not even close to leveled up. I think adding Suzerain would be nice eventually. 2 or 3 times I wish I had Platinum E2'd, so that extra range would have been nice. I was getting feeder done. What happened? All of the extra stuff happened, and the events happened, and this mess happened. I tried to get Lumen done. That's as far as I could get Lumen. And he couldn't heal at all either at that low of a level and cure people, and then I moved on to Honeyberry and it worked perfectly. All my 4 stars are done that are here, and 3 2s and 1s. The only things is that I have this mess which is pinned now, and all of these 6 stars that I don't know who to bring up next, but I should get snipers. I should bring a chain caster. I don't really need vanguards, but those are two good ones that are super strong, but I already have enough vanguards. I should bring up, once I get more that 4-star done, and Helliger, that would be nice too, but like, it's just a mess. La Plumas, there's a few 5-stars I still haven't got done, but I should. And all of these 4-stars I want to work on once my pins are done. I don't know how long it's going to take, it could be months, but once they're done I could finally start focusing on 4-stars. Goes from Aaron, who I call him Aaron, to Beanstalk. Yeah, and just get these just done to E1 max level. Can they be E2'd? Can 4-stars be E2'd? Interesting. I have to scroll all the way back, do I? I thought on my phone it always resets back to the left. So yeah. Oh, hold up. I missed chat because I'm so focused on this game. My chat has scrolled way past the point of all I see is that was fun. What was fun? Scroll. Oh. Using a cursor may be the reason. Yeah, this is a phone game, but I wanna live stream it, so I'd rather use a capture device to capture phone stuff. You talking about God of War? Ew. Ew. Anyway. So yeah, that should be... I said everything I wanted to say. I don't think I have anything else scrolled further down to be like read off and then delete. Nope. Okay, I have it all. We're all caught up now. That was a lot of talking. My bad. I know, but now that it's said and done, I can move on. Yeah. And I have nothing else to talk about for anything else that wasn't Arknights or non-Arknights inclusive. So there you go, done and done. With that, we can now start chapter 10.
Welcome home, Doctor.
I'm glad this spent a lot of sanity. How much did I have when I showed up here? Now I got 71? Awesome.
You want to hear my opinion of this landship? You'll be disappointed.
Products received. Resources received.
Listen, if you play a shooter game and you don't do any shooting, you're playing the game your way. That's how I play this game. I play the game my way. I'm not associated to what other people do in a game that does or doesn't have anything to do with it. New game plus 4 times. Are you still talking about that gross game? Ew. Alright, so my bad. I keep seeing these and I just want them done. Yeah, I want to remove it in case if it gets... I think I'm good until the end of my live stream to get back to this, and it should be fine. So yeah, my trust is done. Everyone that's been switched, ran out of energy, has already been switched to my base today, so that by the time tomorrow happens, everybody would be fully recharged. Have I must have told you how I do my base, right? In the morning, just pick up all the stuff and do the fights, shut off the game until the afternoon. My time, 12 p.m. 12:30, sometimes I'm a little late, doesn't matter. I remove everybody who I had the night before and put them into the dormitory. And because I do 1-in-1 here, there's only 5 people left over who I couldn't add to the dormitory. It was just 5 people still worn out. By the time before I do my live stream, within the hour before I do my live stream, I sign back in, and then I move the last 5 people here. And now I'm done for tomorrow on my base, and then I just repeat tomorrow. I pick up all my stuff in the morning, come back in the afternoon, replace everybody who was there into the dormitories, and that before my live stream, remove the last 5 people, put them in there, and then repeat. That's what I do over and over. Base is done and a nice flow. It's exactly 5 people left over because I do it this way. I don't need to have this running full pace. Having that run full pace means I run out of I run out of the golden stuff way too quickly.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Way too quick. I'm at 453. Yeah, I don't want to. I was down to whatever it was, 200 or 100, and I'm like, no, let's stop doing that. So that I don't want to run into that. Yeah, this doesn't. This is. I'm glad they fixed this update too, because I did the thingy that I said. I did the fights over and over. I have a few extra this time around, but next time I'll use up I think 4 or 5, so I only have like 2 left. But yeah, like that's so awesome to be able to go to the Annihilation. Training grounds is what I do. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm like, wait a minute, that's weird. This thing. This thing? That tells you how often I click here. I'm so used to being on the phone indeed. Absolutely. There you go. So yeah, you just hit the proxy. And it uses up that little item. And it just does, it skips the whole fight for you. You don't have to wait 20 minutes anymore. And it's awesome, and I just use this one. The proxy still, there is a flaw with the proxy. If you do all of these, you end up with like 70 left. If you use the proxy, it still uses up like the whole battle. And you only gain like 1 sanity back. If you did it yourself, you can go to a lower stage, kill 200 enemies, and get like 10 sanity back. So you just miss out on a little bit of sanity, but it's all done automatically for you, so win-win, right? You're still opening up stuff that I've never seen before. Anyway, let's do chapter 10. And like I said, Under Tides is happening now. Real time, but yeah, I don't have to do it, so it's nice. So yeah. You take care, Flowers. I'm glad I'm like looking over at chat. This is so intuitive. I'm missing out on chat. Once the story goes, I'll be able to look at chat 100% of the time, but then everyone's gonna leave. So now it's gonna be me able to look at chat, no one's gonna be around. Oh, my timing is so amazing. Anyway, if I click on Shatterpoint, I hope the video plays. I know on my phone, I clicked on something, and it sent me right here. And I backed it on my phone and went, I hope I don't do that on my PC, and I'm pretty sure I didn't. Should be a video playing, we'll just watch it and chill the rest of the night, I guess. How long? It took me an hour to talk about everything I've done over the last 4 months. That's crazy, but that's how long it takes, I guess. Either way. Glad you both stopped by tonight. Click. Click. Nope, I must have... Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I forgot Shatterpoint was... This is new. It kept getting louder and louder and louder. I'm like, I gotta turn it down as it keeps getting louder. My bad. That it's the normal sound is -5 on OBS. I had to turn that down to like -15 just for it to calm down. Wow, okay, well, that's new. They got like little cutscenes now for their stories. That didn't happen when you clicked on chapter 1, 2, 3. Did they always have cutscenes in this game? No, they didn't. They added cutscenes like chapter 8, 9, 10. And they've always had cutscenes like this, but yeah, no, they've added like animations. Yeah, I say about 3 chapters ago. They got a whole bunch of stuff on Twitter all the time too. That's pretty cool. But yeah, it's normally like this. This is the actual story. Looks like a Tails animation. Ooh. Okay, so I can just turn on auto, can't I? Oop. Now we just sit back and let the story go. So yeah, I'm probably gonna talk over this because this it's gonna go as it goes. On times 2 speed. Is that gonna be too fast? By the looks of it, no, never mind. Anyone could fully read that. But yeah, I usually get distracted at the live stream, and then I don't know what the story is, and then I gotta go back and watch it later and be like, oh, okay. Is this a Teresa? This is Teresa. I didn't even see the names until now. Okay, but she was around for a long time. But this guy seems to be new for this chapter, but she seems to have some history with the old doctor. Not the one that I am playing as now, with his forgotten memories and stuff, but yeah, and she seems to be working for the wrong... I'm calling it the wrong team, I don't care. Anybody who's not on Teams Rhode Island is on the wrong team. What have I written down for the team? Teresa knows way and took Tallulah away. That happened, that was last chapter where they attacked Rhodes Island, right? And then I'm just like, how do they get away with this? They also took Tallulah away, like, come on, like, really? So yeah, anyway. I have everybody's names written down. The Confessarius and the Regent soldier-looking guy and the vampire dude. Casche, you know what I mean? Fyodor and Wit. Ursa's Royal Guards. I wrote down everybody who, like, seemed to have a name and a face. Who may be important, but, just in case if we forget them. They're on an airship? I see that. See, everybody copies Final Fantasy now. Was Final Fantasy the first one with the airship? I wonder. I feel like yes, but if they are not, I'm still gonna be just jokingly brazen and be like, yeah, everyone's copying Final Fantasy. Just like how all other streamers are copying me if they do what I do. Since everybody else is doing cams and stuff, if they're not, they're copying me. How dare you use your voice and no cam and copy me, and do a Let's Play style in this era of time. But yeah, there you go. Every time I think of playing this game, I sigh, because I'm like, what kind of thing are they gonna throw in to turn what Arknights is upside down, that I have to try to figure out how to get around it. Again, adding floors that damage you, and monsters will attack you if you're on it, and they'll stun you if you're on it. I think my favorite chapter is still the prelude, where you just drop down a unit, put a vanguard down, you get points, and then you swap out the vanguard for a guard. You put down a defender in front of them to block off all the things. You get your healers and your snipers and your casters down, and then you just win the stage by putting it down in a proper order. And now it's not like that anymore. It doesn't feel that way. Now I know, like, how many times have I put down a defender and then they just blow up, and I'm like, why did they blow up? That makes no sense. This is the strongest thing I have in the game. Level 90 E2 defender, and he just blew up and they're dead now. What's happening? So yeah, I sigh because I don't know what's gonna happen in this chapter. 200 years. That dude looks like he's got Tallulah horns, and she looks like she has the other horns. The Kazdel horns? No, because they're pointy. She has other horns that other people has. Teresa. He has like Tallulah horns. I wonder if the Confessarius is one of the kings and that's Shining. I just so much going on in this game with characters that you don't know their faces and they're already in our team. How many people are... I hope they don't give this a horrible twist, and like how many people is going to betray us that are in our team right now. How many people are spies that are just already in Rhodes Island that are just like not even a character. Anyway, I really hope for a happy ending in this game. They're building the Tower of Babel. Londinium. Ooh, somebody in the background with glowy eyes. Somebody in the left with long hair and a staff, okay. Him. Again, there's that Confessarius looking character with a sword that looks like Shining in the, to the left of the guy in the back. Another vampire dude. Guess I might have to open up my thing and write down new names, don't I? I do. And they called him a vampire too, okay. Yeah, so far right of the screen, it looks like Shining. This is Confessarius, so I wrote down Shining lookalike a long time ago. There's a lot of names being thrown around. And the Regent, there you go, I wrote down that person, the soldier-looking dude. What's happening? So many names! This is the worst when you take months off of a game and come back. Wendigos, gargoyles, cyclopses, or... yeah. War, another war, huh? Great. So excited for all these wars. Not really. feel like Teresa should be on our side. Just saying. Not be on the bad guy's side, making them tough to deal with. Well, of course we're on our way to stop you evil people from doing the wrong. That's Rhodes Island's music if I have ever heard it. Abandoned mine, okay. So yeah, I don't know if these are the same people or it's just this is a random Rhodes Island operator. But there's Kelsey, who is on our team, but not, I don't own her as an operator. It bugs me to this day. Have Warfare in at least. It's not the E2 look either. I keep forgetting, has the time leap already happened or is it happening in this chapter? People keep talking about a lot of things that I don't notice in these moments, and I'm like, because like Cruz looks way older, and Lava too are also like higher starred because they've been trained and they've gotten even better, now they're 5-star ratings. Yeah, the time thing seems to keep throwing me off. Who's in Amy's team? I with Amy like I'm supposed to be? Whoa, her looks changed a lot. What's this outfit? Closures with her? You have yourself a good one. I will enjoy my books. Are they actually gonna eventually bring Closure out as an operator, please? A 6-star summoning character that finally has a proper summoning thing, or I don't know how to make. I don't know. We got lots of summoner ones, or somebody like Closure, somebody like Golden Glow. None of these choices matter. I kind of don't know if I want them to or not. I'm fine. Let's keep going. Okay, no, I like asking questions. When were drones capable of whatever happened? Is the doctor still so frail that he can't walk with Amy and Closure? Amy looks older. Yeah, let's go with this one. What is this that she has? The Ducks Force? Okay, I've been fighting a duck in that horrible, I mean wonderful thing called the Rogue thing that's going on. We're not dealing with that duck again, are we? She changed her. She doesn't look like a caster, and she doesn't look like a sword user here. I'm looking. This is completely distracting me. Over a decade ago, huh? Why that long ago? I almost have my name in this game for once. Glad the doctor has at least some smart ways of thinking. And Vina? Who's Vina? I would laugh if Closure's real name was Vina. It's the Lions team. Yep, and Morgan's there too. Okay. I don't have Morgan. I don't even think she's a character yet. Did you say Dadga? There isn't. Look at the combat attire in Vina. Everything sounds like we finally made it here. No, I don't want to say that. Now I can catch my breath too. They both sound like, anyway, the doctor's frail, right? Ah, Jessica the cat. The rich cat one. Rescue a friend first, then get into Londinium later? Preferably? complicated if you had to like manage. I mean, we kind of are in a way, but not like how they're managing it in this game. But managing like all of those missions, sending only certain people out to complete a mission. Yeah, because if you don't have the operators, you couldn't complete Siege's team. You'd be missing out on the girl that I said I don't have and whoever else who they were talking about. Yeah. So that was just an introduction to the thing. What is this? We found an unsigned notebook that goes into its owner's experience in Londiniums in great detail. There's all kinds of useful information you can learn from it. Okay. As the series of events continues to unfold, you'll unlock new information and receive the corresponding rewards by collecting more clues. Okay. Be careful, Doctor. Different mission difficulties earn us different rewards. The situation is looking dire. Let's stop here for the time being. We're waiting for your orders, Doctor. Okay, what? I clicked on a book and it's just like, what? Story? Standard? What is happening? Adverse. They have 3 difficulties of story? No. Listen, they're changing everything up on me. Alright, an easier environment. For the 3-star clear will only reward growth materials. Story environment completion will only unlock the corresponding story environment for the next episode. Standard environment for first clear will reward an Originite Prime. So we've been practically always playing on standard mode the whole time, right? A more challenging environment, the first 3-star will reward you with another one, and includes an extra high difficulty stages. I'm hoping this game is like how most game plays. If you play it on easy, you'll have a check mark on easy. But if you didn't do that and you played on standard, you would check both of them off when you complete standard. If you didn't do that, and you went straight to the hardest one and you finished the hardest one, all 3 get checked at the same time. I hope it's that way. I hope we don't have to do 3 stages at a time. Let's go to proper mode, I guess, and we'll find out. I don't want to try adverse just yet. I don't even know what's going to happen here. Story doesn't take any sanity? Okay, so environmental compatibility. Arts analysis indicates that a 3-star rating has not been achieved in a lower level environment of the stage. Environmental capability can be activated under environmental capability. Okay, attempting this stage will consume sanity now, equal to the current environment, and all lower environments combined. Oh, wait a minute. If I go to hard, would it actually take up 42 sanity? Let's find out, actually. I'm curious now. Upon completion, progress will be synced, and you will receive rewards for both current environments and all lower level environments. Okay, I'm getting both of those, but now I'm curious. If you go straight with adverse... it's gonna take up 42 sanity for one stage? I might have to go on like story mode so I can do some of these stages. And I may have to go back to them later when I have more sanity to do them. Most times though, the sanity keeps growing because there's like a half an hour of a story, a 2-minute fight, and then another half an hour story, and then that's just one stage. You know what I mean? So we'll see, but I can, by the looks of it, it's gonna cost 42 sanity. and I'll get everything that I need, but now, of course, I don't have anything unlocked. Okay, so you go there, and things are walking here and here. So I need 1, 2, and things to block here, and I can only put 1 unit there because these two are blocked off as well. What? Okay. Looks like I'm gonna need a lot of ranged units and people who can block. I don't like this. Should I try to block this to stop that from happening? And just put somebody here to take them out? Take them out and them out? I should just try to block and then have everybody aiming to the left. This is gonna take 42 sanity. Oh. Okay, yes, I understand. Don't show this again. I got it. I understand. Now, I didn't mention this because this is like this is what I do when I'm not live. My trust team, I only have 3 people left. I had the newest 6-star that they gave me recently. I can't remember her name. Anyway, it's fine. And then these people I use for one mission, these people I use for another mission. I kind of got them like all mixed together. Kind of like I needed these 2 to complete. Was it the medic and the other chips stage? Is it medic and defender? That's all I needed. But then I brought these people and these people just to kill things even quicker. And I'm going up trust. So I got like 2 trust teams on the go. And then I have my main team number 1. This is like as default team as it's going to get. I love having Silver Ash in my team. And Blaze is such a good guard and defender. And bringing a Myrtle and a Bagpipe has been an absolute treat. Having 2 normal snipers and 2 normal casters. Golden Glow is a little bit more special than normal, but I still like bringing Golden Glow. And then not my best medics, but the one that recharges everybody's stuff quicker, and an AoE healer that heals everybody. And then my 2 strongest defenders, just to let me know that if they die, I'm doing something wrong. And then second team was like, who do I have that I can bring and swap out on my main team at any time? And yeah, Surtur and Thorns, I still at this point don't use Surtur at all. I know, because everyone's like, well, yeah, the guides, everybody uses Surtur. Yeah, I don't though. And Thorns has been a wonderful addition to my team. Absolutely, yes. And Siege and Texas, and I have a few other Vanguards. They're also amazingly good at what they do. Shen is a different type of sniper. And so is Meteorite. Meteorite's the AoE blaster, but Shen is a whole nother monster. Efreet, again, very special type of caster. It's 1 line, but reduces damage, and her attack is what, 1,000 or something attack? And Ling, I put her there because she's new, and I haven't used Ling that much either. I've always found that anyone who gets summoned takes up so many points, so many character spots. So I dropped out Ling right away and put down a dragon and then another dragon. That's 2 or 3 units used up. I think it's 2, but and if I put out another dragon and another one, I think it takes up another 2. So I think it actually might be 5. If I have 2 dragons, maxed thing, and Ling, that's 5 units used up. That's not enough to win a team. I don't know, maybe I'm not using Ling correctly, but there's my best medics for what they do. One's single target, one's AoE. And then I didn't have any defenders down because I've already got them out, and I just got either a specialist like that, and then a specialist that would attack and like that. And again, I still have Phantom, I still have Gravel, I still have Project Red. I have What's his name? I cannot think of his name. Unbelievable. I know what he looks like. I just cannot. Ethan. Oh, I was not gonna think of that name. Anyway, Ethan. Ethan's ready to go at any time. Feed her once I level her up. Snowsunt's been E1. These characters have been E1 for the longest time. But yeah, like eventually I got these two ready and yeah. It's just an interesting little team I got going on here, but this is my like go-to default team. I threw this here for this chapter. Most likely I'm gonna use Team 2 to go through story. In fact, I should almost call it like story. Watch a story.work. Story does work. Wow, okay. Clear. Move up and down. So yeah, Silver Ash and Blaze. Then I go with Vanguards. And yeah, I always go with Bagpipe and Myrtle now. I go with my casters, my gunners, which is you and you. Then my casters, which is you and any of them but you. Then I go with medics, but you and you, and then defenders, you and you. Okay, this is exact copy of that. Now, that's not what I'm going to really do. If I put Blaze over there, and a gunner and a gunner. What is Golden Glow on? Okay, most interesting. So, I've maxed out this because I thought this was going to be really good. And it is. It is. It's a global attack, and she fires it off, and then it sticks on one person until you kill them. Her attack is pretty low. So she's not killing everybody like that one YouTube thing. It was like, look how amazing Golden Glow is, and they like killed all the bosses but Golden Glow. Yeah, that doesn't happen when you just use her normally. This thing here is an unlimited duration, and the range is like 1-2, and then out to here, and then like 1-2 up and out to here as well. It's like almost like Silver Ash. And she will attack anybody in that range. And if it hits the drone's attack and then self-destruction does like an AoE, it's pretty awesome actually. I don't know what to put her onto, but I can use her now, and then again I'm more comfortable using Kobe than I am using Golden Glow, because at least Kobe has 700 and something attack, right? And when she attacks, it's just really hot knives. Is what she's normally on. And when you release that, things die. But yeah, no, I could just go with that, I guess, for now, and fire that off whenever I please. So I got range.
On the front?
Let's go with... I'm gonna put Silver Ash that away. Or put Thorns here. Thorns there. And... I had a bad feeling that I might not have enough Vanguards. Right, I still don't have Sail Leech done. That is funny. So, what I did notice, one thing, Siege and Texas is this thing. 143812. 143812. They're the exact same. Just Texas costs 11 to Siege's 13. And she has 594 to Siege's 546. Yeah, I'm just like, wait, what? I could bring out Texas to do exactly what I want if I want to just use this skill. Now when it comes to this, I mean Siege outperforms Texas every time with this thing on. But sometimes she's not attacking all the time. And I forget with Texas to fire off her ability, so Texas even falls behind even more. I think I went 2 things down. Let's go with Texas.
What do you need?
I might fail this, because I'm just winging this again. This is where I try not to take 20 minutes to figure out a team. But like, we'll see how it happens. And I forgot, that was like a long video too. So did we get caught? Because we're not even in Londinium yet? Signal just disappeared. Morgan said so? Okay. Morgan and Misery? You're right, there's so many more new names. Is his name Balin? I'm surprised that Siege won against Indra. Indra's definitely more qualified to fight one-on-one. But I guess Siege's hammer must have just did the right thing. Dagda. I called it Dadga. Oh, okay, my bad. Dagdas. That is one thing I haven't done lately. I want to, I just haven't gone to it. Just go into all my new operators. I just have to wait until they're all E2'd and 200% trust. And I'm practically almost there, but to go through everybody's lines and read everything about them, and then find out who actually says, oh, my real name is this. And then you just put the real name to them, and then when they say it in these cutscenes like this, you go, oh, I do know who, I actually have Dagda. And then things under, I understand more, but yeah, I haven't been doing that lately, ever since, I don't know how many episodes. A Dublin soldier. Okay, we're in Dublin now, are we? Okay. Londinium in Dublin? Okay. We're gonna bother them. Rhodes Island's here. He's out. No, it's just Dublin Soldier B left. M709 is somebody's name? Who has... I want to see these people who they're talking about. Show me. Black Claws. Okay. What? There, I actually got to see. That's... Dagda? Okay, no, I'm always willing to learn. She looks like an angry cat. A very angry cat. I don't see a smile going across that face. We already got the Black Knight and a couple other characters. Now we got a cat all dressed in black as well in leather. This is a noble, by the way. Yeah, nobles just like that all the time, of course. She swears a lot. No, I forgot that this game's all about swearing and people dying and sadness and depression. Live it for 3 days. Indra, you're not helping. That's a one-liner, I guess, too. Mandragora. Interesting. So in the story, we have Dagda fighting, but I don't have that as an operator unit. So we never get to use that operator right now. Then I don't know if a good idea would be to give the operator in the story, and you could use them for free if you don't have them in the story, so that it makes sense. Now we actually fight, right?
I've got this, I've got this. I can do this.
Let's begin.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Ooh, get around me, guys.
So, Bagpipe, an absolute amazing unit. Why does she cost so much points? I didn't see that my units are costing a fortune here. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, still have time.
I have to get serious now.
I'm gonna put down Blaze now.
Got it. You can't stop me.
I think we're good. I could retract. Okay, done.
Get around me, guys.
Let's get another caster. That one almost escaped. Okay, I didn't see that until now. Drats. Aya can blast all of them. Or I can get thorns down.
Awaiting orders.
Ooh, oh, I have to get serious now.
我が蜜液汝に死をもたらさん。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Let me create a diversion.
この毒はゆっくり。
私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。
18, 19, 20. Let's go with Aya up here, I guess.
All the best. This may be a little hot.
Got it. Awaiting orders. Forward.
This may be a little hot. Watch out for fires.
Where do I feel uncomfortable?
Now's the
Up
time
here?
to help everyone out.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。
命令を動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
Okay, let's speed this up. It's going a little slow. I just didn't know what was going to happen, so I kind of held off. 52, 53. Oh, we won. Oh.
Mission accomplished.
I was ready to get this fired off, and I was getting ready to... I had a lot more steps ahead. I kind of shikamaru'd the stage a little bit. I had a lot more steps I was going to do next. Alright, I was able to defeat that crazy stage. It took up all my sanity, sadly. They made Closure's head way too small for her body. Or they made her body way too big for her head. And I'm assuming they made her body way too big. Assuming Closure would be tiny. So her body is as big as that guy wearing a jacket. So they drew... There's a lot of, like... I'm not an artist, but I see a lot of, like, imperfections in the art. A lot of legs that just drawn weird. There's one character that doesn't have an entire stomach, or so. They literally drew her neck, her chest, and then the hips. There's no stomach. The stomach's missing from the character, and it's really creepy to look at. And it's just like how is this happening with all of these? There's like clearly a bunch of artists, but yeah, very, very creepy. And a lot of characters are drawn very unproportionally. Some people have their hands are so small compared to the rest of their body, or just I don't know. Just there's a lot of this. The head's way too small for the body. Closure's drones are getting good. Why does Amy always look like that and smiling? Closure's an inside one who keeps tinkering with stuff, not used for being out in operations. Misery and logos. So we're sneaking in undetected. It's the other teams that are fighting. We're scaling walls again. I'm gonna need a minute. Are we going through the below the structure again? I guess the doctor didn't know Kelsey's plan of finding the operator inside to get us in. Well, I already know, but my character doesn't. I don't have Rosemontes. And again, even if I got Rosemontes, she wouldn't be nowhere near as strong as the one in the story. We have that special of operators so we could just get into an impenetrable city. It brings to mind? Yeah, what about you, Amy? I'm gonna assume that Siege is also from Londinium, but so Vina is it's not who I think it is. Never mind. That's Morgan, who I don't have. Vina is Siege, if I do recall. I gotta go through this. There's everybody has two names. How many operators do I have, and how many operators are there in total? Not to mention all the other games, and all the people who show up to my live streams on YouTube who I try to remember your names. Yeah, it's a lot of names. Vina is Siege, without a doubt. And my brain is like, yes, it's totally that. Just run with it, because you know it is. What did you do? What did she do? I technically don't want to deal with higher ups again either. That Lugman higher up stuff was more than enough. I was gonna say I didn't see a sword on her either, but I just missed it and went whatever. Maybe she calls her claw thing a sword. Indeed so. The guy who just looked like a random Londinier in the plane, I guess. Him. Black Steel is Jessica's team. Franca and them, right? We've rented an aircraft and crashed it? I think we're gonna be in trouble, aren't we? I hope we do get to see Franca and Liskarm. They don't like fight back and forth, but what Franca keeps doing to them. Yeah, I kind of want to see more of that. Losing teams? That guy there is Mr. Thomas. Rhodes Island is a small business with all of those operators and everybody working. Wow. Sargaz are up to doing something horrible again, attacking people. Hopefully not doing rituals again. That's very kind of you, Amy, to give him all these options. I agree with it. What am I gonna choose? Okay, no, I'm just gonna go with this one. Thank you. I know. Did I actually threaten him? I don't want to threaten anybody either. This is what I intended to. I was just stating the facts. Hey, Siege, you made it in. Amy's making moves, or Mr. Thomas just agreed to cooperate. Yeah, let's go with this one. Yeah, homecoming indeed. I want to see where they've... Amy, closure. That's Siege? Whoa, okay. They drew her really differently there. I almost couldn't tell. Wow. Okay. Whoever drew this drew the girls cute. Yeah. Gonna fight two armies at the same time? Oh joy. Plus the other group that's looking down above us from their tower. Let's ask them now when I get the chance. Shouldn't I be able to protect Amy too? I'm hoping Amy does have another class. Because Amy as a caster, I'm probably not going to ever use, and Amy as a guard, I'm also probably not ever going to use. I don't know what class I would want on my team to start using Amy on my team permanently, but not a caster and not a guard. Oh no, she's here again. So this is, the moment I saw her, I'm like, oh, it's her again from the event where it's her and another lady and like Horn, Horn, the event of Horn. Her and her stupid floating shield, and you gotta drop stuff on to break her shield and take her out quickly. Yeah, anyway, her. Assuming this chapter we're gonna take her out. She's been in too many chapters now, like everybody else. We see them and we eventually take them out. Slowly, one by one. And Harmony was with her as well, right? That's the other girl, I couldn't remember her name. This is the event with Reed too, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Now Reed's on our team. It was in County Hillock, that's exactly where it took place. Who else but Rhodes Island if she doesn't figure it out yet? I think we messed with them before as well, but... Are these people after... No, they can't be. Teresa on them? Calling them the Sarkaz? Because that'd be crazy if that's what's going down. Was that bagpipe? I'm gonna say bagpipe, but also Sail Leech was there too. Oh, or is it this guy here? I've done one battle. And an hour and a half has gone by and I'm still in a cutscene. Oh, this could be a long, this could be a lot more episodes to beat chapter 10 than I think. Oh. We're gonna see her face or no? I was expecting a shield. It's Horn, okay? If I would have seen a shield, I would have guessed Horn right away, but I wasn't.
Weaklings.
I wasn't sure. Anyway, so we get this from defeating this middle. Oh no, this is one. This is two? Oh, okay, yeah. One. Defeating one gives you that, defeating two gives you that, defeating three gives you all of this. Nice. And if you do it in one shot, you don't have to do the fights over again. So very nice. I like that. I don't think anybody has... You know what? If I would have did this back when it first came out, I would have had the sanity to farm for that because I would have had all of those plus 10 sanity things. How many did I have? Like, oh, I don't know how many I had. 20, 30 of them? Which gave me plus 10 or plus 100 sanity. I don't even know. It was a lot. I collect more. Okay, just curious how this was going. I get something at the cover. Then I go here, and then at 10-7 I get to collect 10-17, and then these that I never do. Okay, interesting. Now, here's where the problem herein lies. I have 45, it's gonna cost 42. And then all the rest has to be done. Ooh. Blue. Okay, so the enemy comes from here and ends up here. So I gotta block here. And block here with a bunch of people. People move faster and are invisible. Ooh. Dublin snipers and sarcas. And then these are all new people, again, that we don't even have any data for. Got it, okay. This is gonna be silly. I'm gonna, like, run out of things to do right away. If I beat this on easy, it's not gonna cost me any sanity. And I can move on. But then I don't have to live stream it, I just need to beat the story. That's all I care about anyway. To live stream and show you. But I would eventually have to come back when I'm not live and just do these fights over again. Anyway, okay, so there's a chance the enemies could run down, and there's a chance that the enemies could run up. Along with going this way and this way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just go crazy on enemies entering from wherever, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and something over here. Yeah, let's go with Hoshi. So there's something that you see that I've M3'd her third skill. The other event that I was doing with that horrible floor stuff that stuns people, I've used this a lot more than the third skill. Seems to be quite well, and I might do this skill as well, and then I should also M3 this skill in the future, but first I should M3 everybody on my team who doesn't have a single M3 at all, and then eventually specialize a little bit more in the moves that I really want to do, which this one is a really good one for Hoshi. These thorns are quite strong. Especially when people hit from afar, or when people are just attacking her, she just has more, 21% more defense. And also deals just damage back to the enemy. Very, very good. It was good to attack at one point, try to remove the enemies, but now it seems like being more defensive and attacking from afar seems to be the right thing to do.
I will protect everyone.
1, 2, 3. Can she heal that far? 1, 2. No, she can't. Okay, let's go with that. AoE healer. I'm trying to like get a team figured out here. If I had a defender and Blaze and Thorns aiming over. Do I need vanguards to stop enemies from running down first, or am I going to be okay with this? And I'm thinking I probably am going to need some AoE damage happening here. And also, I've brought this skill up because everybody kept on using it, and it's pretty amazing, yes, but there's nothing stopping me from M3 and this skill in the future, because I love skills that are automatic and very low cast, and in 5 hits, or 5 seconds, or however quick this is. It's an extra powered up attack and gives 4 ammo, and it just fires constantly. Very good. But yeah, I'll just stick with this for now and just let it go, but...
Sodo.
I'm just winging what's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this might work. Oops, I smacked my mic. So I figured this was gonna be a chill episode, so I'm sitting down, actually. My mic's like right in front of my keyboard. Are you worried about something? Think something happened to her? So the other person is not the same person who we have on our team right now. Okay, he just looks exactly the same. Yeah, what about the other nobles right now? It's been going on for over 20 years. Going in through the docks? They were dressed in fully armed and gear. The doctor with what he wears, I think we stand out too much. So his name is Balin or Balin. Okay, what's happening now? There's a Sarkaz's horns. They're not facing forward like the other one. They're looking for the other Londoner guy who was with us. How are these Sarkaz so organized? So we must have been talking about Horn going in first. The one that didn't make any contact with us? Because it'd be hilarious if Horn is just working on her own and going through all of this too. Don't charge in there like that, you fool. Oh good, she stopped him from getting himself killed. I heard a horn was pretty OP as well, but of course I didn't get her on the banner. Did we already move him out? Don't seem to be after us, or after the guy who just, I hope, is gone. We played a tabletop game? I hope we did. That probably is that's probably what's happening, okay. But not that, they're not waiting for us. Probably letting us in. They know our moves. Asarius? Mr. Thomas, is he still here? I thought he already left. Still here? I still think the Sarkaz is after him. But this guy survived the Sarkaz, so he must be up to something. He's acting like he's a panicked person, civilian, but How did he survive the sarcasm this long? What up with this guy? Was that Thomas, and did he run out and then he instantly got caught by them? Really?
Let's go!
戦いで救うことができるのなら
Okay, I don't know how far back I need to be.
Doctor? Oh, almost. I have to get serious now. Victoriaのバグパイプ、波状棒とともにマイル。
Okay, so she can attack, get points drawn up for us. Good, good. Let's get...
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇
We're
猛
getting
さ。
so many points. Okay, there's already people are showing up. That's what I was thinking was gonna happen.
Hmm? I have to get serious now. 思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Want her aiming up like this or over like this?
Great spot. 思考を明晰にするは戦術。繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。あなたは私がお守りします。
Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
So I was gonna aim thorns over here.
全員の
こんなの悲しいです。Forward.
If Blaze is gonna get stunned, I gotta put somebody else here.
あなたは私がお守りします。 Not one step backwards.
What am I doing?
Oh, I have to get serious now.
Speed up this. What am I doing? What am I doing here?
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
Enemy spotted. Oh, almost. 心配しないで。
There's a ginormous buildup here. Okay.
もしどこかが急に発火したら、それはただの副作用だからね。
Let's remove all these units. I still have her here, her there.
Yielding is not an option.あなたは私がお守りします。
So now thorns can attack up to here if anybody gets through Blaze.
Yielding is not an option.
37, 38, 39. Never mind. We already won. I might be way stronger than I need to be, and when I say might be, I am. I just
Mission accomplished.
I don't know what to expect, so I'm bringing my big heavy hitters, okay? I just don't know like what's gonna happen, but I clearly did well enough to handle this on the harder difficulty, but Yeah. Dublin again. Don't do it, Indra. We gotta all... No, yeah, we gotta stay. Rescued him so we could get into the city. Now that he took off... Important thing is that caster. She's... yes. So we at least got the information from the event that happened. Was it an event or was it chapter 9? Either way. And Outcast was the old sniper lady, right? What happened there, but Mandragora is her name indeed. Conceal ourselves but be ready to engage, huh? And they are actually against each other. Sarkaz are all dressed up in armor now. They're not just like a bunch of, you know, like berserkers before. They used to just be like, they fought, had like crazy weapons, makeshift swords and stuff, and they just came at you. These seem like well armed, well trained, and like just not gonna rush at you and hope to berserk. So yeah, this guy here is who they're calling the king, next to Teresa. Maybe he just keeps getting stronger and stronger. Gonna yell, right? Amy the king? Technically the leader? We need to discuss this, little missy. Yeah, I would suspect the doctor would have been talking to her a lot by now. war that's been going on for 20 years. So much swearing. These two are not gonna get along. I think Mr. Thomas might have been wearing that armor with with Mandragora, but anyway, we'll see. It's because she took her on by herself. Assuming if Horn had a team, aka us, Rhodes Island, I think Horn will be able to easily win. Yeah, but is that what we're also planning? I don't think Horn is with us by what she's talking. See the crossbow in his right hand. Sarkaz's gonna lose patience. Patience, I see. Kind of funny when they're like, yeah, okay. So Horn's gonna make the guy shoot the Sarkaz, who's gonna make the Sarkaz and Dublin get into a fight, I assume. Oh, there he is, okay. Just been hanging out in the shadows the whole time. Couldn't see him. They don't like have everybody on screen who's around. It's like 1 or 2 people at a time talking, not like he was behind her the whole time. Okay, this is a new person. Yeah, I mean, it could be people who, like, that could be, these could be people on our team, but they just changed their looks and covered their face. But yeah, we'll see. I hope we get to see their faces and see who they really are. So I think we were planning on, it looks like we were planning on making them fight, and also Horn was planning on it as well. We took out the Sarkaz and they took out the Dublin Guard. I think we put both of them together. Wow. Gonna try to save them, or are we? Guess we have no other choice. Now we're gonna actively get into the combat as well. General Manfred. Are we gonna let him escape and report? What? Anyway.
That was some beautiful teamwork. Well done, everyone.
Sure thing, Gunshin. Well, we've got all of this. Gunshin, Summershin. There's so many names I could call her. Compared to the normal Shin, Sword Shin. Yeah. Spring, Fall, and Winter Shin. You know what I mean? That's all her one. Oh, is there a training thing now? Interesting. I did 2 stages, watched the video, and now we're onto a training thing. And this is all I've done. And I did all my big talking. And we're soon gonna be done an episode. Warfarin and Hoshi Guma. Okay. I have to swap to easy mode after this if I'm gonna do another fight. Spectre. I have Spectre. I do not have Archetto. We have Ethan, huh? Interesting. I usually lose on these training things and the ones where you just...
Not one step forwards.
That's how she's saying that. What's going on? The bar filling up and is targeting Hoshi. Please be careful. The enemies are currently focusing their defensive artillery on this battlefield. This is the stuff that I sigh over, right? Because now there's something attacking me that I can't attack back. This is the thing that I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, now I'm gonna worry about this as well as the things happening on the screen. Okay, let's see where this goes. This is probably the new mechanic that I have to try to figure out how to get around. After firing, the artillery will need some time to reload. It was already halfway ready to fire though. Shouldn't it start off at empty? After the loading is finished, they will launch a large-scale bombardment at the allied unit with the highest block, dealing huge amounts of true damage. The one with the highest block. If I put down Saria and then Hoshi, does it target Hoshi? Don't worry, I'm the one holding the shield up. So can Hoshi survive this? And can I put Hoshi on thorns to destroy that thing? Yeah, if she's on thorns and it attacks her, wouldn't that do damage to it? Is she on... Yes, okay, she's on thorns. We'll see where this goes. These Sarkaz warriors don't look like they're going down easily, and there's more of them gathering here, which you're already at your max block limit, aren't you? I'm afraid they have been influenced by some kind of Sarkaz or Originium arts. Not ritual? Okay. So whenever they're defeated, they come back in a harder, more resilient form. These reborn creations will increase their blocker's maximum block count, while also being extremely resilient towards physical and arts damage. But the city's defensive artillery should make quick work of them, right? So how is she able to block this many units?
Got it.
Her block is 9. So we are not doing any damage to them.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So when these things attach to Hoshi, it gives her 1 extra block. I can't do anything right now, so... It's going to be Phil...
First aid here. Take it.
So Hoshi can survive it. I'm hanging in there. Hoshi, I'm glad I have her max leveled. Please direct them. So how do I...
You are the one who woke me.
Is this good enough? Wait, how does she have more block than her?
Please, let me know the results. Grant joy unto me. 福音が指先に集まる。
Okay. I don't think that was the right thing to do. How did she have more block than Hoshi, who has 3 and she has 2?
はい、私が参戦したからには当然の結果です。
Oh.
これでも誰もランデン修道院がラテラーノの飾り物だなんて思いませんよね。
Landon's monastery is just an ornament of Laterano, will they? I like your bow, super cool. Okay, I won. Don't know why it swapped with Hoshi's 3 and her 2 block, unless she has more than 2 block, or did they lie and not tell me there was another hidden feature that they're not talking about. So if I do this next fight, I have to go on easy mode because I don't have the 42. Which takes a lot of sanity, but this takes no sanity now. It's just story mode, and I'm just gonna unlock that. And I could just proceed on with the chapter 10. I should do as many hard fights as possible, maybe. London Secondary Defense Artillery. Okay. Am I fighting anybody? No. Every time I fight it, they don't show me who I'm fighting anymore? Or have they never shown that? Okay. If I put a defender here. One, two, three. Oh, that won't reach. I put a defender here. One, two. Okay, no, I can put a defender here and still heal. Okay, we'll go with that. Okay. Listen. Ooh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I don't know. But that can stay. She can be there, I guess, unless she has more block and then that gets me in trouble. Long range healing? Yes. And an AoE heal? Sure. I'm gonna swap you with you, because I think I can put a line down. I use Shen. Bombard everybody down there. I was planning on not doing that. I was planning on bringing... Wait a minute, how much block do you have? Oh, she has a 3 block as well. Oh, so the person who I put down last that has 3 block is going to get blasted. Oh, okay, so I gotta I gotta be careful about that then. I was planning on bringing her. And she also has... Gotta be careful. I'm not using Silver Ash, it seems. YOLO. If I lose, I don't lose any sanity here. And even if I win with a 1-star or 2-star, at least watch the scene and then do the fight over again once I know what I'm doing. That's true too. Are the rebels Dublin? Now they're letting them know that they're fighting more. Is that the artillery cannon that's firing at us? And this is Manfred here. Okay. Gauntlet and glowy thing. I think they're the red mage. This is the red mage of Arknights, I say. Cool armor. I'm liking the armor in this game. It almost reminds me of the guy way back in Tallulah story, but no way. Change of armor, but is that the same horns? Those with those horns are, if they're like the deer people, I'm surprised that there's one that's going to be that strong. They kept making the deer people look not that strong. Okay, no, that's not who I think it is, because his hair isn't red and long. Did I write down Manfred and them? Because I'm assuming I'm gonna kill them. I'm assuming we're gonna defeat them and they're gonna die, but I'll write down their names maybe later. Made a lot more sense to what I was doing before. When it was just Reunion, it just had certain names, Mephisto and Faust and Patriot, and I'm just like KIA and KIA and KIA, and this made sense. Now they're just throwing way more people at me. I don't think my list would be too big if I kept writing down all of these people and they get KIA too, probably. Yeah. We'll see. Just need to write down the people who are alive. Just remember that Mephisto was there and Faust was there. Patriot, but yeah, I could move on. Can you hear this very quiet pulsing noise in the sound? It's gotta be headset in. The Iron Duke. There's no way you can fight on two fronts, but we're all fighting on two fronts. These two are a pair. So we're securing Thomas and all the civilians that we can save. So fast, so strong. Never used her as an operator. Don't forget their faces. Ooh, what's shaking? It's her. She's doing it, right? Yes, I don't want to see anybody get hurt. That is rule number one. Wait, Siege can break her walls? Is she gonna take out him? Somebody covered for her? They're just holding out as long as they can until their leader appears? She doesn't want Manfred to come down, okay. We've seen them. At least we got a name and a face. Him. That guy reminds me of the W squad so much. Yeah, him. It is him. I had to quickly Google. I'm like, I didn't think his hair was red, but it is. It is him. He actually managed to live that thing. He got an eye patch now. And his hair is red. The reason why I thought it was him was the horns reminded me of him 100%. What happened to the girl that came with him? Slowly losing her eyesight. He actually managed to survive, and he's still around to this day. It was him, W, and that other lady that was with him. It was Ines, right? INES? I think so. Let me confirm that. Yes, it was INES. Though it is him. I can't believe it. My like the horns are the only thing that I remembered from him. I forgot his hair was red. They decked him out. It is him. Wow. Okay, I'm glad my brain was still working. So he actually lived. Couldn't quite remember his name either, sadly. But I'm glad I took another moment to look it up just to double confirm my brain. I remembered him based upon the horns. Wow, they dressed him up, gave him an eye patch, made his hair longer. And because when he called him a mercenary, my brain kicked in even more and went, that's gotta be him. Gonna fire on the port with everybody in there. They keep each other in check. It's like a chess move, huh? You're talking about back then? Okay, hold up. Okay, I clicked on a thing. It turned off auto because I've just lost at 0. It's buffering right now, so I stopped. $140,000 or $14,000. That's the highest I've ever seen it go yet. So maybe I'm taking out too much of my computer when I do this as well. I think we're back to good though now. Okay, let's continue on. Something, of course, is not right. Then drop the crazy explosion thing on us. Okay, operators withdraw from the battlefield immediately. Scout teams cover the escape for our combat operators and then the civilians. Everyone find the nearest place to bunker down because it's gonna explode. Okay, let's go with middle choice. Something crazy is gonna happen. Don't go over. Oh, okay. Was the order in time? In cutscenes, anyone could win or lose, and that's the scariest thing about cutscenes. Cutscene loaderman is by far the biggest enemy of all time. Oh, okay. That's happening. That's not what I wanted to do, unfortunately.
I'm here to help. Whew, almost knows. Gather around me, guys.
Okay, no, I gotta do this now. I got time to set all of this up, so I just gotta do it.
Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, let's put...
Forward. Whew. Almost dozed off.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Okay.
繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Okay, so I can not block where I wanted to block. Okay, that was my bad.
地獄の豪華。心配しないで。
命令を動き回るんだ。そうすればお互い手間が省ける。
このチェーンソーで
I practically am overkilling at this
さっ
point.
さと投降しちゃって。これが戦場というものね。あなたは私がお守りします。
I don't think I actually need Saria here.
あなたは私がお守りします。視界は良好ね。
I'm glad Hoshi can survive this.
こんなの悲しいです。
Suppress them.
痛えか？痛えのか
Yeah, the sniper can hit her.
Suppress them.
痛えか？痛えのか
I think more offense is a better defense. Now I got thorns ready. Oh, he died just before he died just before I was able to get the. There it is. Ready. Now, Hoshi, we're killing these enemies first.
叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
Mission
Where
accomplished.
I didn't even need a free. I also had my enemies. I didn't have my defense where I was planning on putting them. I had it off by 1, but it's like we lived, so never mind. That was on easy too, though, not the more difficult one. She's in her powerful shield, right? Yeah, it's definitely more than a normal artillery shell. I'm glad my Hoshi is strong enough to survive it. I just gotta remember to put her out last, let her survive it, put a healer onto her, and hope that the people don't hit Hoshi enough to do damage to her. And then the shell goes off and she dies, because then I'm in trouble. But maybe I can put Saria up in her place and just have 2 guards defending whatever lane has a whole bunch of people, and I hope that's strong enough. That's at least my plan. Again, I kind of like to have my guards covering my defenders too, but apparently my AoE shot was more than strong enough. I just had Meteorite on Hoshi and a healer, and that was it. Yeah, they upgraded it. Clearly they upgraded it. They were meant to point outwards, not inwards onto the city. Okay, that's what's going on. I was like, they had these things for years and they don't even know how to fire it accurately? Now I understand why, okay. Futuristic gun sounds. So that's happening. Okay. Unless Rhodes Island does something about it? Come on, say it. Say it, Horn. Okay. This is, I don't like the artillery fire, but I'm glad my Hoshi is strong enough to survive it. I wonder if people are in this point and they can't survive that and all their units are just getting blasted. Lupo Brunette? He's down. But I'm hoping we are the ones that that got away. Planning on destroying the entire port? we not inside yet? What are we doing out here? Did they mean to bits? I think they meant to bits, but that was wrong words again. Indeed. I'm wanting to go inside, so I don't want to scale a wall. Good job, Morgan. You tell him. I agree. I'm just questioning why we're still waiting here under this fire and not moving. No pointing and running out of there. The drones! That smile. We're gonna lose your drones though, Closure. She just closes her eyes and just says that. Run. Go, alright. We're gonna hope that this works or we get blasted by this fire and we die. Okay, I don't know who this is. This is a new person. Somebody who would be like an engineer if they joined our team. Is he actually talking about me? Actually threatening me? Ah, the hood. Don't ruffle the doctor's hood. Amy will get worked up. Well, this guy's gonna somehow get us into the city because we're just sitting here like a bunch of idiots. I feel like this guy is as smart as what I want the doctor to be. I mean, I'd just grab his shoulder and be like, "Let's go. Let's do this." I can't. I'll just choose nothing. I didn't say anything. I would say, yeah, let's go. Cool. Alright, so my secret plan that I've kind of been mentioning in Star Wars The Old Republic was like probably play 5 days during the weekday on Star Wars. And then on weekends just do something else. Something else might be Arknights, and by the looks of this chapter, how many stages were there? 17 or more. And we've only done 4 stages? Yeah, this might take a couple of weeks, real time, but I'm assuming 5 episodes, maybe? Unless things speed up at the end. yeah, I think I'm definitely doing this tomorrow. And then I kind of still want to get the Old Republic, you know, moving. If I took a big break, like through like a whole week off entirely, like a whole 7 days off, like that's just so much time of not doing something. So we'll see. Either way, I kind of want to. It's so weird. This happens every time, doesn't it? A new chapter comes out. I'm not ready. I don't think I'm ready to play it. I don't want to live stream it. And then I live stream it and I'm like, okay, let's do another episode. Every time this happens. But yeah, interesting. We just started the story too. Either way, it's gonna be weird for me in real time. I'm only gonna get to be able to do 2 episodes and then 5 days is gonna go by. And I'm gonna get right back into the swing of things. But I also didn't realize how costly these stages are gonna be. Yeah, that's a bit wild. Wow. Anyway. I go like this. Oh, is that how you work? I didn't realize that I'm probably gonna have to do this stage on the harder difficulty and then come live stream. Just do more on the harder difficulties. I didn't realize if I did the story. Of course, I was hoping that I could have did the 5th stage on the hardest difficulty and skip stage 4, but no, that's not how the game works. Oh no. I'm gonna... That's a bit tricky. Yeah, I was hoping I'd still unlock all the stages, even if I did them all on easy, and I could just pick any stage I want and work the harder stage in any order I want, but that's not what just happened there. Stage 5 is missing. And now stage 5 is there. Okay, well, I kind of understand how the main story goes. They've changed up everything. They changed up how the main story runs with the easy, normal, and hard difficulty. And the rewards that come with. And they also, the last event was done very nice and very different as well. It seems that they're mixing it up because, you know, I'm assuming people probably want to be mixed up a little bit on the stuff, but I think it's a good thing. I don't see anything wrong with that. Oh, I don't want to stop in the middle of a story, but there's nothing I can do. One episode's over. We're actually almost going to be running late. But, yeah, there you go. I hope you'll enjoy. Oh, I missed my alarm. I believe I missed my alarm, didn't I? It just didn't say I missed it, though. Oh, I did, but there's no notification saying I've missed the... whatever. Phone's being dumb. But yeah, I guess I got all the talking done, so at least next episodes and beyond, until we finish the chapter, it's just gonna be straight into the story and go, but, yeah, I don't know. I hope you're enjoying. Again, these are super chill episodes, and, I made this one super chill. I'm probably gonna... I don't know how many times I stood up during this playthrough, but many times. Clearly, I thought I could sit down. I know I used to sit down before for long periods of times, and then I stood up. And this is my first time sitting down for a live stream, and I kept standing up because it's just like I don't like this. Yeah, it was super weird. But I guess I'll have. Yeah, no, I guess I'll just have my live stream standing up next episode. I just wanted to sit down and see how it was like to do a chill stream, but clearly never sitting down again. I don't like it. Either way, they got new names to look forward to. I'm assuming either we're not gonna take him out. Manfred, I'm assuming we will. I don't want to take him out. Manfred I don't care about. I've never met him before. The other guy was hanging out with W and stuff. Oh no. We'll see what happens. Either way. Yeah, I got nothing really to say. I've said everything. I've spoken enough. I've mentioned everything that happened, so we should be good. So, Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.